Alright. Hello everyone, I am Krent, and something looks different from usual. This is Long War of the Chosen, XCOM 2. Yes, I was convinced to play this game after everything that happened beforehand. And I want to say this right now. First of all, I'm sick. I don't know if you hear that in my voice, but my nose is full, my throat is full, and I'm also sleepy because I didn't sleep well because of growing pains. Anyway, I don't promise that I actually finish this game, but I was curious because based on what I was explained about this, it basically sounds like this is XCOM 2 War of the Chosen if it wasn't rushed. There are new features, there are changed features. I also installed a few extra mods to make the experience a little more bearable. Nothing that changes the game, but like more indicators. The promotion screen is a little different. Squad select stuff, numeric health values, that kind of thing, to make things a bit faster and more convenient. But that's it. So I decided, and during testing that's what I did, that I'm gonna be playing this game on Legend difficulty to start with. Anchoring, as I explained every single time that I play this type of games. We're gonna start on Legend difficulty, and once I convince myself that it's too much, we reduce it to Commander. I'm pretty sure we could beat it at the Commander. When I was testing, I don't know if it's... no, it's not here. When I was testing on Legend, and I actually managed to beat the first mission without any casualties, so it shouldn't be that bad. I say that before I fail the first mission. Let's go. So we're doing on Legend, we don't reduce the VO. There are advanced options, we're not gonna use any of these. There are new ones, and the old ones have been reworked. But yeah, we're not doing that. Also, before I go, before I start, I know that the XCOM UFO Defense one is great, but I think we owe it to the game at this point, considering how much we actually played it at this point, to actually listen to the original soundtrack of this game. So we're gonna do that. Legend, subtitles, no reduce. Ironman, yes. And we're not gonna integrate, because last time we played that way, and it's a bit weird because it says enable this integration for a balanced gameplay experience, which includes the downloadable content features. That's just not true, because if you enable integration, the game forces the Chosen to show up in the absolute hardest order possible: Assassin, Hunter, Warlock. The easiest one is usually Warlock, Hunter, Assassin. Warlock and Hunter are kind of exchangeable, because the Warlock is harder early on, but only until you get like your first sectoid, then you can make some mind shields, and then he's very easy. Anyway.
Accessing the feed now.
I don't know if I should watch all these cinematics, because I do like the XCOM 2 cinematics, but we've already seen them a couple times.
You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
I think I'm gonna rewatch them just to contextualize the story with everything that we know now that we finished the story.
timeline you placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault. Please.
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time.
Did you say something? You're one of those.
You must understand, I had no choice.
Outrider, report.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of unification.
Does Paris really look like that? It's a lot of skyscrapers.
Celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities.
Hello Webinar, welcome to the stream. You're just in time to almost begin the salt mines.
Operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
I'm rewatching the cinematics just so I can contextualize everything based on... Well, I finished the story, so it should be a bit more understandable.
Dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate the benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
How are you today? Also, I don't want to forget.
Could never break the bond between humanity and the elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gatecrasher. 60 seconds.
And yeah, when I was in college, it was a daily occurrence that one day I would get up at noon because I don't have any classes in the morning, and then the next day I wake up at 6 a.m.
Loud and clear.
Alternating sometimes on a daily basis.
Your turn.
Not really a healthy thing, but you know, I'm not a healthy person. Okay, so the moment we get into this loading screen and the mission, we're gonna see one of the primary differences between the base game and Long War. My throat is so full. Sorry. Just a moment, just wait for this. So the first mission, Gatecrasher, doesn't have any special objectives like gotta blow something up. It's just kill every enemy, and that's it. And also, as we enter the mission, in a moment, welcome to the first mission on Long War of the Chosen. The objective is simple: kill all the enemies. Note that this is one of the few missions that allows for retrieval of enemy corpses, which are needed for research and building many items. Kills with explosives destroy corpses in Long War of the Chosen. So we have 8 characters here. In the base game you start with 4 and you can get up to 6. Also, I'm pretty sure most of these are rookies. There is Brenda Raven Sterling, Chase Hart.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize.
A Templar. I don't have integration, so I can start with any random character from the special classes.
Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
This is the same thing as the base. Wait, Templars gain focus during missions by using Rend, regardless of whether it hits or not. So that already tells me that Rend can in fact miss here. And it doesn't have to kill the opponent to actually give Rend focus. Focus can be spent on powerful abilities, some of which have increased effectiveness when used at higher focus level. Okay. Scotty McKay, Storm. Also, he has a shield. In exchange for not having a pistol, as you can see. Lena Han. Dieter Wolf. Also, there are 8 directional camera, not 4. Dmitry Ilyushin, Tom Matthews, Maximilian Becker. Somehow he's always in my teams. And then we are back there. Now you may see that these guys also start with 2 shield. They have a special vest that gives them that. We also have this, finally. It's the F1 screen. That shows me everything I have to know. 3 to 5 damage with the assault rifle, 2 critical damage. The Kevlar armor doesn't give anything, but it does give 2 shield. 4 health. Long War of the Chosen has not created equal enabled by default, which means that Raven here is sourced with 67 aim. I think the base is 65 in the base game. And Raven, not created equal is enabled by default. Is hidden potential also enabled by default? I don't actually know that. Anyway, I don't know what the -3 is for. I don't know what this is. Is that dodge or like graze? What's all this? Okay, health, armor, aim. Wait, this is armor. And what is this? Raven, please explain what's the difference here. Mobility, wheel, I assume, Eck, graze, and sigh, I guess. Shield, but you have Raven here has 2 shield. It says 0. Wait, this is sigh? No, I'm pretty sure this is sigh. It's the little swirl icon. Well, you tell me, but that's brain. That seems like wheel, but I guess we'll see later. The main thing we want to pay attention to here is, see, like this guy has 26 wheel and 13 psi. It's just very variable. Anyway, the main thing we want to pay attention to is health, aim, and dodge. 63 is okay. 66 is decent. 3 health is absolutely trash, but I kind of feel like Templars just generally have less of it. Passives. Oh. Reduce wound recovery times for this soldier by 1 HP. Doesn't work if the soldier bleeds out. After using Rand, gain a bonus movement action. 69 aim. That's actually really good, especially with 5 health. Minus 5 dodge is not that good, but you know, can't have everything. 59, 5, 12 dodge. Just taking inventory. 369. I'm pretty sure we went. Oh wait, 60 minus 2. 60, 15. Oh, not very good soldiers. Anyway. Where is the edge of the map? This is the edge of the map. I kind of feel like I want to go this way to stay on the edge of the map.
Roger that.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Position bestätigt.
Affirmative, moving out.
Your yellow getup makes me feel like you're a higher rank than you actually are.
Bin schon dabei.
Let's do this. I'm on the move. Fireschutz. Overwatch. Got it covered.
Holding this position.
Oh no.
I should check what One for All is, because apparently that's a new thing that Templars get. Provide hard cover to squad mates whenever you stand and gain minus 30 defense. Moving or attacking will cancel. Is that minus 30 defense? That doesn't really make sense. Also, I'm a... well, that sucks. That means that he's just gonna get shot. Moving or attacking will cancel the effect. Grant bonus ability HP based on the shield tier for the duration of the effect.
Heading there now.
Wechsle Position.
I'm on the move. Heading there now. To victory.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Bin schon unterwegs. Scanning. Okay.
I'm gonna slowly inch up because it is legend difficulty. Also, it's not very easy to see, but there are 2 out of 2 plus 4 out of 4. So I don't actually have to count health bars anymore, which is great.
Holding here.
Scanne Gebiet.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
What's that? No. Actually, I think that's a drone. There are new enemy types in the game. There is a lot of high cover here, so I think I'm gonna move over this way and then circle into the enemy side.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to designated coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Position bestätigt.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position. Moving to position. Closing on target position now.
The good thing about Templars not having a pistol is that I'm not gonna accidentally shoot with them when I mean to just put them on Overwatch. I can't put them on Overwatch because they don't have a pistol, but you get the idea. I'm trying to send the 5 HP characters first. as you can see. This guy's a bit behind, but these two are leading.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I'm pretty sure this mission has drones. At least when I was testing it did.
Okay. Moving.
Gonna run you up a bit. 5 HP. Oh, that. Sure. I don't know what the classes do. The special classes have been reworked here, so I don't know what any of them do.
Got it covered.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Don't you want to crouch? You're behind cover.
Moving to Overwatch.
What's with these guys? Stop standing up, they're gonna see you.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Understood.
Feuerschutz.
Eyes on the prize.
We've got movement.
Where's the edge of the right here? Okay.
Moving on target location.
There's an entire area after that? Oh, it's... Oh, I see. I think this is like some kind of facility.
Path is clear. Bin unterwegs. Moving to designated position.
At the least I see a watchtower.
Bin schon unterwegs.
Actually know if it's a facility.
Headed there now.
Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
I'll stay put.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
The invaders are moving.
8-directional camera is really weird. It will help check for flank angles. That's useful. Oh, I found the enemy.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
I don't know what that means, but right now they haven't seen me yet.
Onward.
Roger that. That's affirmative.
Ich rücke aus.
On my way.
Now, one of the mods I installed actually tells me what enemies there are, so these are not all the same icons. There are very little differences, right? This is the captain with the triple head. These are just normal troops, it seems like. They're both the same. And then this is a drone, this little eye thing.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'll wait here. Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Begebe mich zum Ziel. Scanne Gebiet.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Covering now.
Augen auf. I'm on it.
They are moving. Okay. Now these are officer, trooper, and the drone. Who here has 69 aim? Could potentially kill one of the troopers. Now, you can see we have a lot more values here. I have 79% to hit, 12% to graze, that's essentially their dodge chance. 24% crit and +2 crit damage. And then there is the breakdown over here. I think I can check the Advent Trooper statistics over here. 12 mobility, 65 aim, 45 wheel, that kind of stuff. 2 to 4 damage, 1 crit. I think I'm just gonna go for this. It's a kill. Nice crit.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
That's the trooper. New enemy, drone. Advent drones are hardy robotic scouts with high detection range and crowd control weapons. They are often found patrolling alone and can appear inside buildings and on rooftops. I also think they can't use cover. Not sure about that. We can check what it can do. It has 55 aim, 18 mobility, 50 wheel, stunner. Attempt to stun any enemy within melee range. Drone shot. This weapon does minimal damage and impairs the target. It's 1 to 2 damage. Repair. Repair any nearby mechanical unit. Mechanical chassis. This unit is immune to fire and poison damage. So basically this is just a drone from the first game.
Tired of waiting around. How many is that now?
Let's save that.
Not a problem.
93. No crit, because I'm assuming it's a robot. Good.
Hard target. Minimal damage. Marke vor.
That's a miss.
Ziel steht noch. Okay, bin unterwegs.
I don't know what he said, but I can tell it wasn't good. There we go.
Nicht schlecht.
That was a graze, but that's fine. I was focusing a drone because I can deal with this guy if nothing else than through rushing him out. I'm pretty sure enemies usually move if they're flanked. I don't know if they changed that here, but it wouldn't make sense. Okay, so I didn't get a kill, but I did get a focus. That's nice.
The Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat. As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
After using Grand, Templars always trigger momentum, a free movement action which allows them to return to the safety of cover or use 1/4 to tank some attacks. 1/4 grants the Templar bonus ablative while lowering their defense significantly. Can I tell how much that is? Because it says bonus ablative based on the shield, but like, what does that mean? 1? Is that the crit bonus or what? If I can finish this guy. I might just use a frag grenade. There's no reason not to, since most of my characters do have grenades. So I don't need to be that stingy.
I can handle that.
Before I do that, I might as well give a chance to a 25%. If it hits, I don't need to use the grenade. Well, I do want this corpse, but I don't think I can kill it right now. I need to get used to shooting first and then using shots and random stuff. Or like using the grenade first and then rending and stuff. Right now, I don't think I can kill this guy because I have a 25 and a 44. could use a flash grenade. But I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna flank someone, like moving over here and then shooting this guy.
Not good.
Fine.
Better close
If
your
someone
eyes.
dies to this, it's your fault. Raven.
This is a safe position.
It's 4, by the way. Wait, what? I guess he doesn't feel like it right now, so... Okay. I mean, it works for me. I have no idea what happened there. Okay, let's just reload everyone else. First mission! Is that already jank? What happened? Did I found jank already?
I'm ready.
Na los, zeigt euch!
Feuerschutz. Overwatch. Scanning.
Gebe Feuerschutz!
Affirmative.
Wasn't on
Cover now.
purpose.
Affirmative. Covering
It didn't
now.
happen when I was testing yesterday. Okay. Burning, I guess. I think I'm gonna use the Templar to scout because the 4 extra health is actually pretty useful. I don't see anyone, I can move others up.
Let's do this. On my way. No problem, boss.
Bin dabei.
All right, I'll go.
Genug gewartet.
Ist das auch sicher?
No reason to rush and no reason to really use cover right now because we don't see any enemies.
Overwatch.
Holding this position.
Gebe Feuerschutz!
Gebe Feuerschutz.
I heard another drop. So we're not gonna move up any further with the Templar until everyone else is in some decent cover.
What's over there?
Jetzt komme ich!
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Whatever you say.
There isn't much cover here, so next turn I'm gonna have to move the Templar either up a bit or to the side. I feel like there should be some enemies in this region.
Mir entgeht nichts!
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch.
I'll stay.
They're probably not patrolling because this is the first mission. They're probably just standing still somewhere. Okay.
Legen wir endlich los!
That means this entire line is safe. For now, I'm just gonna line up my soldiers here.
Absolutely. Seems doable.
Schon
There
unterwegs!
is.
I'm going.
Someone is probably gonna take this watchtower if I meet someone here, but I don't see enemies here, so sending someone up there is kind of wasteful right now.
Feuerschutz!
Bin dabei. I'm on it. On Overwatch. Scanning
Because
Gebiet.
if I don't find anyone, they're just gonna have to come down again. Didn't find anyone. I'm checking which way it's safer to go. There is some full cover here. Well, we don't want to go down here. That doesn't seem like a good idea. These are explosives, so we have to watch out for that. Also this. Probably not this, it's already on fire. Usually those...
Endlich! Was ist da drüben? Heading out! Zu Befehl!
I hope it's worth it. Here I come.
I'm going! Verstehen!
Got it covered. Scanning.
I'll wait in dabei.
Not really a good position. I might fall back and go through here instead. There are more safe full cover in this region. And maybe go around the side. Yeah, I do get the TRPs. That's why I did that first before I considered playing this other stuff.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Because I know if I try either Long War or Legend difficulty on the base game, I'm gonna need more help. That's why I did that first.
Finally.
Too much? Yelling? Oh, that's not good. Well, that's good to know.
All right, I'll go.
Whatever you say. Wechsle Position. Not a problem. Come get some. Got it covered.
Well, I mean, that can actually kind of be used against the enemies because I can force them to come to me. And then just make an Overwatch threat. Okay, 4 enemies. New enemies. Advent Infantry. Advent now field a variety of infantry units in addition to the basic trooper. Sentries blue, specialize in Overwatch. Gunners green, sport a high damage cannon with suppression capability. Grenadiers red, use a grenade launcher for crowd control and damage. Rocketeers orange, fire high accuracy rockets. Well, that's not good. Be a red one there. Or is that orange? I'm sure that's red. Okay, so priority here would be, well, this order: orange, red, green, blue. Nice.
Big deal.
Good. Oh, they get a shot already? I just discovered them. I guess... Well, we're losing someone, but... Okay, you could have told me if they get alerted, that counts as them already being activated. So I can't actually... Well, I assume it's because they were alerted by the yelling, so they already count as being discovered.
You won't escape my mark.
What the fuck? There's no Overwatch left, so I can actually send someone up. What's your aim? Not you. You.
Absolutely.
There should be one more pod after this, so it's not looking good.
Throwing grenade.
For the one time I don't want max damage.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Jetzt komme ich.
Just a little bit short.
No problem, boss.
There we go. That was a risk I was taking. Now the problem is there is one more pot somewhere and this guy's just gonna die here. Intuitively I had an idea where if a soldier is bleeding out and you pick them up, it pauses the bleeding, but I don't think that would be a thing.
Bin dabei.
Although they bear
fuck
some
off.
resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic
Only
structure
two?
now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater
That could be a good
psionic
thing.
potential.
If I can kill them next turn, they're double disoriented. Guy gets a free shot. Oh yeah, because it's their turn now. Right. If I can kill them this turn, I actually save this guy. Let's see if we can do something. That guy has Overwatch. It has 45. I guess the minus 20 is because of disoriented. And then I also have Overwatch on him, which reduces the aim. So he should have around 30 aim for the Overwatch. Does that sound right? He has 9 health, so this is not a guaranteed kill. Let's see if I can get rid of the Overwatch. I'm gonna run someone out, which is dangerous, but the Overwatch should not hit. Not you though, I need someone with a grenade. Okay, don't get hit, Dieter. Alright. You don't actually have... Oh, wait, they share a cooldown? There is a cooldown for grenades? Okay, well, we can still save this. I don't know if I go here, I probably can't throw it here because of the wall. So I...
Bin dabei.
Here. I guess this is fine. Hopefully it destroys the cover. I don't think it will.
Mach dich bereit für eine Überraschung.
I'm pretty sure it...
Genug gewartet.
I have so little bonuses here. I can't hit anything. 40. Because this guy can either kill the trooper in one go, or I can damage the sectoid. I don't think this would kill. Because I need max damage, and that's not very likely. It's probably better to kill the trooper. The sectoid, I don't know how the AI was changed. I know the AI was changed in some way. I don't know if the sectoid is still gonna try to raise a zombie. I think when I tested, they still did that. Like, I met the sectoid and the first thing it did was raise a zombie. Yeah, but they already spent one turn disoriented. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be removed next turn. It's like a one turn thing as far as I know. Based on my testing. It's better to guarantee killing one enemy and leaving one up. Oh. I guess we can shower this guy with shots and hope that something happens. I don't think he's gonna move, unless this blows up from the fire.
I'm going.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna guarantee that it moves. I'm gonna flank it here and then put everyone on Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Scanning. Understood.
Yeah, see? The disorient is gone now.
Come on, focus. It's still moving. My position is at risk.
And there is the zombie. Exactly as I planned. Okay, not zombie, it's a panic, but whatever. Same shit. I think I can blow up this car if I do this.
Here, thing.
Or not. I knew how those work. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna flank it. Oh my god. Okay, who has a grenade to finish this thing? You do have a grenade. It's far though.
Sure thing.
Just taking the chance, that's fine. Okay.
Area secured.
We didn't lose anyone.
Mission accomplished.
One soldier was wounded because I didn't know something. But we managed to save them because those guys just ran to me. When someone yells or I alert a group like this, does that alert everything, every pod, or just one random pod starts moving to my location? How does that work?
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
And that was the first mission.
Glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Very nice. Okay. 33 days hurts a little bit, but Probably better than the alternative. Okay, let's see. Forger promoted to an assault. We can see every single, like normally these would be hidden, but I don't want to be moving to the wiki every time. I kept the XCOM perks hidden because those are randomized. I shouldn't know those in advance. But these are always the same, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so this is an assault. And we're gonna spend the next hour looking through all of these abilities. Raider. There is an empty field here, I don't know what that is, I guess it's just assault. And breacher. Raider starts with stun. Fire arc thrower to incapacitate the target. The arc thrower is effective anywhere in the soldier's sight range, doing no damage but stunning. Wait, it's a ranged weapon? Effective anywhere in the soldier's sight range, doing no damage but stunning targets for their next turn if it hits. Improved versions can extend the duration of the stun effect. Requires one action and ends the soldier's turn, so it's basically a gunshot that stuns. With the secondary. Can use every other turn, ineffective against mechanized units without additional soldier training. You would think an arc thrower would be pretty good against robots. And they also have run and gun, of course. Take an action after dashing, activating this ability disables most other perks that give action points back, like close encounters or hit and run. Run and gun allows soldiers to close their blah blah blah. Run and gun 4 turns cooldown. This ability disables pad. Yeah. Should I check everything here, or I'm just gonna wait? What is this? Oh. Okay. I think I'm just gonna save looking at these when it's appropriate, because we're gonna be here all day then. So we have an assault. Second, Heart, the hero, who just got shot in the back accidentally, becomes a gunner. I should probably mention at this point that the base game has 4 base classes, 3 special classes, and 2 extra classes, Psyops and Spark. Long War of the Chosen has 8 base classes, 3 resistance classes, and then 3 special classes. Apparently they added 1 more there. Gunner is a new class. It gets Saw Gunner, Sentry, and Machine Gunner. I got all of the abilities there. Saw Gunner is Knife Fighter. You may take a melee attack with your knife against adjacent enemies. Knife attacks use 1 action and do not end your turn, so you can do it twice. Combat Intelligence low, just I pointed out. Sentry Suppression. Suppression costs 2 ammo points to use but has no cooldown. Suppression will be cancelled if the suppressing unit is damaged. If multiple units suppress a target, the aim penalty will not stack. May not be used if sniper rifle or shotgun class weapons are equipped. Suppression restricts many of the target's abilities, including the use of rockets and grenades. Well, yes, you're suppressing. And Machine Gunner, Area Suppression. Area Suppression cannot be used when the soldier is concealed. Any unit that attempts to move your face reaction fire as long as the suppressing unit has ammo remaining. Does not work with shotguns or sniper rifles. Area Suppression 3 ammo plus 1 for each reaction start and no cooldown. Area Suppression will cancel the suppression unit is damaged. If multiple units suppress a target, impair suppression is the remaining of targets. So what, is this just an AoE Overwatch? Why call it suppression? It's an Overwatch. Okay. Becker becomes a shinobi. Saboteur, Blank, and Kenshi. Saboteur gets Phantom. We know what that is. Yeah. Fletch. Attack any enemy within movement range with your sword. Deals +1 damage for every 4 ties between your starting position and the target. So it's just blade with bonus damage for higher movement. Okay. You can trigger... Wait, can I? No. It's +1 damage for every 4 ties between your starting position and the target. You can't like run circles around the target to increase the damage. You can trigger the flash ability by placing the movement cursor over an enemy. A soldier can perform a dash move using both actions to move and still trigger an attack. Flash deals 1. Yeah, it's just that. Double dot, by the way. Up to 5 maximum bonus damage for 20 tiles. Okay. And then there is slash. Which has been, it's basically slash from the base game, except it's been nerfed. It cannot be used with dashes anymore, but it can be used twice if you have actions. Alright. Now, Raven, what class do you not want? I'm gonna leave you for last, actually. Wolf is Grenadier. They have Boomer, Blank, and Support. I don't know why they're blank. Well, Shinobi is taken, so you probably won't be a Shinobi. Ready, use a grenade launcher, fire grenades rather than throwing them. This allows for greater range and greater capacity. All grenades benefit from the grenade launcher's range increase, including non-offensive munitions like smoke grenades. Yeah, smoke grenades are back in the game. An additional grenade can be equipped in a unique grenade-only slot. The range of launched grenades can be further improved by... So they just... They just merged ordnance, what the fuck was that called, into this ability instead. Heavy ordnance. Okay, well, Raven, I'm not gonna wait for you, we'll see what you become. And you become a sharpshooter. You have Sniper, Blank, Marksman, and hold target your enemy to grant an aim bonus to all attacks on this target by you and your allies until the start of your next turn. Takes a single action. Hold targeting effects lasts until the start of your next turn. Multiple hold target effects do not stack with each other. The aim bonus is +10 for the basic hold targeter, and improved to +15 and +20 with better technology. Hold targeting does not break concealment for you or your squad. My question is, can I still shoot afterwards? Because it does take a single action. I don't know if snipers still take 2 actions to shoot. And of course, squad sights. Squad sight is best augmented by high ground, allowing sharpshooters or as clear sight with aim bonus when you use the squad. There's no limit to how far you can, but the aim plan equivalent to your word shot does not use squads. Yeah. I'm assuming there is Long Watch, yeah. It's much later. Is interesting. Alright. Oh, we have 2 more. Right. I forgot. We had 8 characters, not 6. So EU Shin becomes a technical. This soldier is trained to use the XCOM Gauntlet, a combination of rocket launcher and flamethrower. Huh. Rocketeer, Blank, Fireman. Heavy weapons. This soldier is trained to use the XCOM Gauntlet, a combination of... Okay. Holy shit. The XCOM Gauntlet is an advanced device that carries both a mini rocket launcher and a flamethrower. The rocket launcher carries 1 rocket initially, and that has a 3-time radius for its area of effect. It may target anything in sight range. Damage from rockets falls off from the point of impact. The flamethrower is a short-range weapon that causes damage to multiple targets within a cone-shaped area of effect. The flamethrower has 2 uses per battle. It does not damage mechanical units without upgrades. Using either gauntlet ability requires 1 action and ends your turn. Rocket accuracy is affected by the soldier's aim, target distance, and whether the soldier has used any actions already this turn. Low accuracy rockets will have higher scatter values, meaning they are more likely to miss the target tile by greater distances. The rocket's maximum possible scatter is noted in the pop-up, while a value appearing with the targeting cursor will show the expected average scatter for a shot on that location. Okay, holy shit. And finally, Matthews is a ranger. Point blank. Fire a sawed-off shotgun at a nearby enemy. Rapidly loses accuracy beyond 4 times range. Uses 1 action. Shotgun has 2 ammo. That's garbage. Bolt barrels. Fire bolt barrels of sawed-off shotgun at nearby enemy, doing double damage. Uses 2 ammo. Uses 1 action. Alright. They're kinda bad. Also, I didn't know there are shotguns that can be... You can choose whether to shoot 1 or 2 barrels. Light them up. Standard shots with your prime weapon are not turn-ending. Standard shots with your prime weapon are not turn-ending. Okay. So technically you can... Wait. Oh, this is not a standard shot. And the shotgun is a secondary weapon. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Okay. Suppressor, autoloader, alloys, crystal supplies, trooper corps, drone wreck, officer corps, and sectoid corps. Welcome to Long War of the Chosen. Long War of the Chosen is a complete overhaul of XCOM 2 LWotC that makes the campaign more challenging and feel like a guerrilla war. You can disable this tutorial via change difficulty advanced options in the game menu. We're not gonna do that, I need the help.
Incoming.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here. What you've managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us fight back. To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win on our own terms.
Alright, let's look around.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology. Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central never told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
Occipital lobe. The occipital lobe sits at the back of the head and are responsible for visual perception, including color, form, and motion. Damage to the occipital lobe can include difficulty with locating objects in the environment, difficulty with identifying colors, color agnosia, production of hallucinations. Yeah, that seems about right. Anyway, let's start a new research. What do we have here? Resistance communications. We need this to make contact with other regions, I think. Modular weapons. Obvious. Alien biotech. Basic research. What is this? Rather than pursue a specific project, we can spend a period of time focusing on improving our theoretical understanding of alien technologies and the previously unknown physical laws that they imply. It will not be a brief effort, but when finished, we will be more efficient in our future research effort. This is a project we can repeat multiple times. Oh, it just speeds up other research later on. It's not necessary right now, because most of these are pretty short. But we'll consider it later. Engineering research. Our team can set aside specific goals to pursue general improvements in our overall ability to develop, test, and manufacture hardware here on the Avenger. It will take some time, but when finished, Shannon and her team should be able to do more with less. This is a project we can repeat multiple times, so this just reduces the time it takes to build items and other stuff. We don't really care about those. There's also hybrid materials, but we don't have the alloys for that, so I think we're gonna go straight for modular weapons.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late.
LWotC help. Long War of the Chosen adds several entries to the XCOM archives that explain some of its core concepts in more detail, like infiltration and haven management. You can also review all your havens from one screen via the Resistance Management menu. I don't know if I have any of them right now. Let's see. We have one. We're gonna look into this in a second.
Commander to engineering.
It's Long War II concepts resistance, haven management. In Long War II, the commander will take over management of the worldwide resistance movement against the Advent administration. In regions XCOM has made contact with, you will use the haven management screen to direct the priorities of resistance cells. Individual resistance members will be listed on this screen. Resistance members can be assigned to one of 4 tasks: supply, recruit, intel, or hiding. Note that rebels assigned to new jobs will not begin work until the following day. I'm gonna read these because this is one of these two, resistance and infiltration, are extremely important for this mod. So I need to know everything right away. I'm not gonna read everything, but I should probably know what these jobs are and how infiltration works, because the jobs are already relevant and infiltration is gonna be important for every single mission I do. The resistance personnel on the supply job are focused on scavenging supplies from around their regions. More rebels assigned to the supply job will mean a larger supply drop each month. Note that over time in a given region, the supply job will grow less effective as the resistance scrounges the most easily recovered material. Okay. Resistance members assigned to the recruit job are busy in the communities looking for volunteers willing to join the resistance. Recruits may either join the local haven, or if they have potential as an XCOM trooper, they will enter the pool of potential recruits for soldier training. More rebels assigned to the recruit job will mean faster recruiting of both resistance members and soldiers. If recruiting in a liberated region, you have a small chance to find a scientist or engineer willing to work for XCOM. Liberated doesn't say anything here, so I guess we're just gonna have to find out. Resistance members put on the intel job will look for information on Advent and alien operations. They will generate a small income of the intel resource, but their main function is to detect alien activities and alert XCOM to vulnerabilities in the enemy security network, leading to mission alerts with which XCOM can send troops on. More resistance members on the intel job will detect more missions, and they will often detect them more quickly than they otherwise would. This gives your troops more time to infiltrate those targets, which is vital to generating survivable missions. Important, the Avenger can assist greatly in the intel job in a single region. Scanning at the Resistance Haven site will produce intel emissions equivalent to the contribution of several unpromoted Resistance members. They can be promoted? Yeah. Resistance members who are put in the hiding job will produce no resources, but they will also avoid any unwanted attention from Advent. Busy havens are more likely to attract Advent retaliatory strikes, so putting rebels on the hiding job will lower the haven's profile. Advent will more rapidly lose interest in regions with numerous resistance members in hiding or with few resistance members overall, and will be less likely to move troops in. Each haven only has the capacity for maximum 13 resistance members at that haven to be assigned to the supply recruit intel jobs. The rest will be treated as reserves and put in hiding. Alright. Makes sense. In retaliations and similar missions, resistance members will appear during tactical combat. Depending on the operation, they may sometimes be armed, although they will be less effective than XCOM soldiers in combat. XCOM soldiers are also sometimes required to activate a resistance member by moving close to them, giving the player control of their actions so they can move to escape areas as necessary. In addition, XCOM can recover certain Advent assets and repurpose them for haven defense, granting additional units to assist in combat. Promotions, advisors. Maybe assign back in photo frame, top left. Assigning engineering generate bonus supply job, blah blah blah. Infiltration summary. Many of XCOM's offensive operations require infiltration of the target site over a period of several days. Infiltrating a mission site represents XCOM forces concealing themselves from Advent patrols and gathering intelligence on enemy activities. This careful preparation allows XCOM to strike when the time is right. During infiltrations, the XCOM forces will not be available for other missions unless you abort the infiltration or return the troops to base, cancelling any progress you have made. XCOM may have multiple infiltrations underway at once. Properly infiltrating these sites is crucial to conducting missions that XCOM can win. Free stop button.
Okay, reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You are probably expecting
You're a
to see
sharpshooter.
your father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship.
I do have a question, Raven. Is Holo-Targeter... No. Does Holo-Targeter
Show you around the place himself.
allow the sniper to shoot that turn? Because it uses an action.
About you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more
So no.
help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander.
Alright, well there's not much to do right here. I read some of the archives on
Dad sacrificed the only
new
thing
stuff.
he had left to get this ship off the ground. And I won't let it be for nothing.
Right
She
now
might
we
be a
have
little worse for
intel.
wear
How
right
much
now.
supplies do we
Some
have?
new schematics and a little elbow grease.
Commander, good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation.
Who are all these people? We don't have
our
scientists
entire
yet.
world in their grip.
Or engineers.
Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry, not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
Is the black market? Give me a second.
This new Templar operative may be a bit unique, but so far everything seems on the level. We're receiving the position of the Templar HQ now. We don't know much about these Templars, so it might be worth sticking around here for a while, as well as contacting Geist, their leader.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their designs. We will take back our power and turn it against them. I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders and their servants.
So this is the first time I play without integration, so this is actually what Bradford said there. That's new dialogue for me. I have Noble Cause and Tith. I think Tith is old. I don't actually remember what it means. Noble Cause might be new. Let's see. Havens are essential to your campaign as they are used to find missions in the region. In addition, you can only contact regions that are connected to an existing haven. Click on the button shown on the left to open the haven management screen. Can I know what those are? Okay, so Templar HQ is still just faster healing. Before I do anything here, I do want to check something real quick.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Hey, Commander. There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander. But we'll need more engineers to clear the space for construction first.
Oh, I have a new
Commander,
facility
I'm going to need more
thing
help
here.
on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
I kind of feel like having a resistance ring as soon as possible is pretty important. It's either that or a tactics school. I don't think tactics school makes sense right now because I don't have the supplies to buy anything in there anyway. So it's gonna have to be the ring.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
We got some alloys down here, so that's good. Gonna get some early on. What are these buttons? Haven management. Havens are home to a collection of rebels who can undertake several jobs. Intel detects mission, recruits rebel rookies, supply generates. Yeah, we read this. The more rebels that are on a job, the more you get from it. Keep your rebels on Intel for now. Click on the box labeled 1 on the left to assign an advisor to the Haven. You can assign one of Soldier. Detects faceless and helps what do you mean detect faceless? Scientists improve Intel job output but no longer contributes to research. Improves supply job output. Detecting faceless allows you to evict them. We have a lot of soldiers. I don't know if I want to send one of these guys. I mean, These rookies are pretty good actually. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 5. 5 of them who are lower aim than default. Everyone else is higher. So maybe it's worth sending a group of rookies next time. But I don't want to send these guys yet. I don't think we're gonna send anyone here. Everyone is on Intel. I don't know if that's good or not. I kinda want to put a few of them on supplies. This. Yeah, I wanted to supply and the rest Intel, because if we find missions, we need that to upgrade soldiers, and that also comes with rewards, probably including supplies. And we should probably activate the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Alright.
Market is open.
Drone wreck, we are not selling that right now. I want to check. Supplies! You want supplies? Hyperreactive pupils. In defense, point of armor and overwatch suppression. Also, I like that it actually tells me here what they do, because it's not always obvious. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything right now. The specialist is tempting. Don't actually have a specialist. $50 supplies, that's pretty cheap. Use a weapon, soldier, and mission infiltration time. Yeah, but that's 90 supplies. I don't know if I can buy that. We have 95. Oh, it's a replacement for the repeater? Okay. What do you think? Or I could wait and get the engineer instead. Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna get the specialist. And that's it for now. He already has Haywire. I don't get to choose that. Pistol abilities are available to all of your soldiers once you have built the training center, except for Sparks.
Getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work,
directed pistols and
hasn't
auto
felt
pistols.
particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Oh, hey. Okay, 8 protocol. Haywire is just default, apparently. Doesn't seem like they changed, but it's different. I guess we're just gonna come here and
Western United States.
Again.
The outcome of this
Okay, modular
can only
weapons.
further our advances, Commander.
Holy shit. Basically, I can just make my own mods now. What's weapon upgrades? Okay, okay. Any weapon upgrades found in the field can now be attached directly to the soldier's weapons to provide tactical bonuses. In the field? Or just if I bring it home? I guess the next one should probably be biotech? Was it hybrid materials? Was kind of expecting that I can make magnetic weapons here. Apparently I'm missing something.
Without access to refined fossil fuels, power is difficult to come by outside the cities. Even among the staunchest of anti-alien dissidents, recovered Advent equipment.
Yeah, but then where is the tier 2? Because I also don't see those.
Think of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander.
Hybrid materials, we
With a
need
few
5
supplies,
alloys for
I can
that.
manufacture
We only have
anything we
3.
need in no time.
Hello, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
Just a moment.
Market is open.
How much is 78, right? Guess we'll do something else until then.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
Yeah,
We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Commander?
What I can do here is either start on one of these, Resistance Communications or Alien Biotech, or start on basic research. I don't need to finish it, but I could spend a few days on it. So later on I can finish it and speed up everything else. I don't think engineering research is necessary right now. I don't know how important Resistance Communications is. Alien Biotech is mostly for the story and Skulljack. I guess I could, but it's also gonna be a ticket to more fucking missions and Chosen and stuff. I guess I can.
I'd assume you make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
In course for the Western U.S. precinct.
We need 2 more alloys, that's all. You have detected your first mission. Your next step is to assign a squad to infiltrate it. Most missions have an expiry date, and infiltration takes time. Improve your odds for reaching 100% infiltration by putting more rebels on the intel job. Scanning at a haven with the Avenger will contribute 4 rebels worth of intel.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations, the aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
Is this a unique thing for Long War? I don't remember him saying that. Mission briefing. Mission expiration determines how long you have to infiltrate the mission. The more mission intel you generate from the rebel intel job, the earlier you detect missions and the longer you have to infiltrate. You don't have to do every mission, but you should do as many as you can. If you don't have a squad or don't have enough time, then don't be afraid to skip a mission. Oh, they're actually encouraging that. The enemy count shows on the left is The enemy count shown on the left is an approximation of how many enemies will be on the mission if you reach 100% infiltration. Extremely light 7-9, that's like 3 pods. Under-infiltrating results in more enemies on the mission. Over-infiltrating has a chance to reduce the enemy numbers. Commander, some missions have unique modifiers and special conditions which will change our tactical engagement. We'll need to review the sit-reps carefully before selecting our squad. Okay. Operation Steelware. Rescue resistance contacts, free captured rebels. Rookie Elizabeth Freeman, Rob Burton resistance personnel, Lynn Collins resistance personnel. Finish. Large map. The area of operation is larger than normal, so it will probably take you longer to get to the objective than usual. Alright. Right. Mission expiration 2 days 11 hours. Infiltrator mission. Fixed evac. Max squad size 8. Extraction timer 17 plus turns. Conceal start city center. Okay. City center kinda means it probably has big empty spaces with not much full cover, so we have to account for that. In addition to choosing squad members that are strong enough for the mission, you also need to take into account infiltration time in LWotC. Each extra squad member increases infiltration time exponentially beyond the 4th one. Abilities like Tradecraft and items like suppressors can reduce infiltration time a little. Holy shit. Jesus. Okay. What is this? Oh. But I don't want that. Okay, let's... Base infiltration 6 days, but we only have 2.5. That's not good. Now, I do want to bring some rookies with particularly high aim. The 71s are probably a good bet to bring, even if -7 dodge. This guy is actually pretty good. Only 3 are health, but 5 dodge and 71 aim. Pretty good. I kind of want to bring soldiers who have high aim but don't die to a single shot. Remember, the enemies do 2 to 4 damage baseline. So like 70 aim, 4 health is pretty good, especially with 90. This guy is coming. Next up, 71 aim, 5 health, coming. 68 aim, 5 health is coming, and then after that we're probably bringing the Templar. He's tired, we can't bring. Probably the Specialist, because he hasn't been on a mission yet. Technical seems like a good idea. Wait, it's increasing. 233. Wait. Or... I don't get it. Raven, help. What am I doing here? Apparently I just can't make this? Is that not how it works? This is... Raven, you left at the worst time. I have no idea what I'm doing. What size modifier? Does that mean... -1? No, because I'm not gonna make it if I do it like this. Pretty good effect, by the way. Yeah, I'm just not gonna make it like this. Sharpshooter would be nice, but he's tired, so I can't bring him. Wait, why the fuck do you have 7 health? That is... Okay, well, you're... You can't build medkits yet, which is weird. Okay, I guess I'll be right back. Raven, get the fuck back in here. Oh, we have infinite medkits. Okay, that explains. Actually, I have infinite of a lot of these stuff. Okay. Give you a plating, a grenade, medkit, plating, but not that kind of medkit. Grenade. I think smoke grenade would be nice. We do have pistols. We even have the traditional handgun. Only one of it though. Auto pistol, 1 damage, 2 crit damage, 40 crit chance, -1 mobility. Oh, because the more equipment they have, the lower the mobility. Okay. Significant shorter range than the pistol, lower base damage, higher crit damage, massive crit bonus. Hand of the pistol. Okay, let's just give everyone a normal pistol. Yeah. I don't know why you would use the auto pistol. Seems kind of trash in comparison, unless you have a specifically flanking reliant character, but we don't. Everyone has items. Yes. If I send it right here, I'm pretty sure everyone is dying. But Raven went away at the worst possible time. And I don't want to wait like 10, 15, 30 minutes because I have no idea when he's gonna be back. So I might just send it like this. And then probably die. Because I'm gonna have to fight like 30 to 40 enemies. I don't even think I'm gonna make it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have to make it. Like, it says up to 12%, up to 34%. That probably means that I can only set the infiltration time to this. and then I'm just gonna have to deal with more because the percentage is lower. You know, I could probably remove someone. Just make it easier on myself. Let me check. I'm pretty sure... Do I want to bring the technical? Yeah, that didn't do anything. Raven, help! What the fuck am I doing here? I don't understand how this works. I cannot reduce the timer to 2 days. Like, that's impossible. Well, double, I'm assuming that's the boost. But that doesn't make it any better. There's still 30 enemies I have to deal with like 6 soldiers. Well, if it's 4 soldiers, I would probably remove the technical guy. And, I love how the tank has 3 HP, by the way. I guess remove this guy. It's 16 to 18 with 4 soldiers. That doesn't make it any better. Should have brought those suppressors, shouldn't I? This is my first mission. Am I really gonna abort my first fucking mission? Do you not have a third item? It's 16, 18 like that. I add 1 and it increases by 6 to 8. So that's fucking great. You know what? If we fail this mission, we'd still have plenty of time to restart. I just want to see how this works. Do I add the intel after this screen or what's going on? Because there wasn't a button for that there. Where do I do that? Do I... You can launch an infiltration mission at any time, but under-infiltrating makes missions harder. You can spend the... Well, over-infiltrating also makes them harder, apparently. You can spend intel to boost the infiltration so it completes faster. You can abort the infiltration at any time and restart it later if the mission hasn't expired yet. Starting sets infiltration back to 0. Guess we're gonna boost it. 30 intel. Is it gonna warn me if it's expiring? Okay, it is warning me. It's 13 to 15 enemies on a large map. Rescue captive resistance contacts, extract all XCOM. So technically we don't have to kill all the enemies. But I'm assuming they're gonna be in the way regardless.
Positions concealed.
3 of them. Group of resistance contacts were rounded up during an advent sweep and are being held in holding cells in the area. Advent vehicles are inbound to transfer the rebels to an unknown location, so we have a limited window to break in and get these people out. If we can safely extract them, they would be an asset to resistance operations in this region. We have 22 turns. And 4 soldiers. It's just amazing. Okay, I found some enemies already. 3 drones! Okay.
Understood. Moving out. Enemy sighted.
Yeah, I already saw it. What kind of enemy is that? It's a sentry.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Already there. I keep it under watch. Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now.
You fuck. What the fuck? Broke the fucking window. Don't have very good weapons for this.
Closing on target position now.
Would be easier to do something here if there were any full cover in this area. Of course.
Missed. Cover's blown.
Apparently this drone was alone? That's weird. Far back. Can you guys hit 170% shot, please?
Ready for the fireworks.
I will tear you.
Emergency life support. I don't know what that is, but
Holding here.
That guy has minus 30 defense. Couldn't hit. I think that missed. They really want them. But they just can't. Oh, they can. 4 turns! I guess we're playing with one less soldier then.
That's right.
Yeah, I know what that means. It's still a lot. Guy does have Overwatch. Does the pistol end the turn? I think WotC doesn't. One turn ending AoE attack, make its target easier to hit.
You won't escape my mark.
I'm gonna remove Overwatch there. I'm gonna kill this drone. Dead? Yes. And then I'll one for all.
Their gods have abandoned them.
Oh shit.
The elders has its limits.
Those guys were alerted to the gunfire, I assume. That's a thing now, right? No full cover anywhere here, by the way. Well, they came running. Well, either it was the gunfire or this guy alerted them. Either way, they had actions immediately.
Not a problem. I've got eyes on an advent position.
God. But yeah, apparently these drones can appear on their own.
This world is ours.
Wasn't that a 96%? Did I read that wrong?
I hope it's worth it.
$86, I think it was 96, but either way, that's still kind of bad. Long short range, flashbang can't reach. Can't kill that thing in one go. Coin flip isn't that appealing, just move back. Honestly, I don't think moving away helps that much. Your best bet is to just stay here. Wait. Where is focus? Oh my god. There's no focus. What does focus do for me now? Is it the same as before? Does it give me like... how much dodge? It's a couple dodge, so it's probably better if I just one for all here. And... I can do a 50-50. I don't think that's gonna do much though.
Negative damage.
That was a dash. Interesting. That was a dodge, by the way. That's why it's just 1 damage. Holy shit, this guy's a fucking trooper.
Watch the flanks, they're moving. Medical attention now. Okay then.
Probably gonna do that, but It's 96. I don't think it was anything else. Because all of them are 96. Hoping. And I want to get rid of these drones so this guy can kill this and then probably either one for all again or just
What's over there?
run out.
Running low on ammo. Feel the power of the...
Okay, so there are two focus, nice. There are two enemies left. One over here and one over here. So one for all is probably the best option here again. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. That's fine. Re-entry moved, very good. Let's see if we can deal with him somehow.
Sure thing.
Hacking.
Item in tow.
This one is a 96, but it's unlikely to go. Non-turn-ending AoE attack makes its target easier to hit. Go for that. Only 2 damage. Got +5? I think it also reduced its cover to low cover because there's a hole in the wall over there now. I don't know if that was worth or not. We can probably send a couple of these shots and just hope that does it stack?
This mark endures.
Never mind, he's just dead.
Locked and loaded. Good to go. Ready to go.
Reinforcements imminent. Where is it? Still imminent.
All right, I'll go. Heading out.
We have 16 turns and we already killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About half of the enemies. No, there shouldn't be enemies in this area because the guy ran all the way into the cells. But I am gonna wait for everyone. And then we're gonna push forward. They are yelling. We knew that would happen.
I'm going. Absolutely. Well, if you say so. Affirmative, covering now. I'm on it.
Guys back here are gonna overwatch and this guy's gonna 1 for all because he's the most likely to get shot. I hear them. Couldn't quite make it to me.
The elders, jailers are near.
Right. Honestly, Once these are dead, there is probably just one more pod somewhere.
Is it clear?
Raven, question. Does using the pistol use just one action, or does it still use both? By default. Oh my fucking god.
Come on, focus. Not a problem.
I need one more guy to hit that drone and then I can rend it. Okay, that's good enough.
Barely registered. My strike.
Now, there are 4 enemies in here, so I don't actually think it's a wise idea to one for all. Because with 6 armor, an average, or like the shield, an average of 3 damage done by 4 enemies, that's just gonna murder me. Let's just go into full cover. Okay. He might still die. If I get a lot of bullshit full cover attacks. That guy's just leaving. No. Okay.
I can't avoid that.
What do we have? Flashbang. Flamethrower. Too short. Have this. Probably a good idea, and then we can throw a grenade.
Marked for all to see.
Right back there still has the Overwatch, but this is a tankier guy. This is the tankiest one. You can't actually activate the Overwatch though. Can't go close enough. It's not just the bounce range. Now it bounces even without 2 the thing. What the fuck is that called? Because normally you need 2 focus for it to bounce. Whereas now you don't actually need that.
Line down enemy! I hope it's worth it.
Head now.
Heading out.
I might just have to take some random shots. The 2 in the back can be killed with 1 shot if I hit. Alright.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
The other ones need some luck, because this guy has 4 health. It's a 66.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to the nearest ambulance.
Okay, now he's in kill range. Might as well give it a 55%. Not much else I can do. Nice. Okay, there are 2 enemies left who can still kill. Especially the one in the back, because he's not disoriented. Okay, he missed. And didn't overwatch. So I can potentially rush in. Take care of them.
I'm going.
B35. What? They don't always do it. I'm pretty sure he just tried to go for the kill. Because the guy is 1 health with no defense or like shield or whatever. Let's go for the guaranteed kill. Any new enemies? No new enemies, so I can potentially defend against this by one for all. But we're gonna try to see if we can kill him. 6, 5.
Absolutely.
No sh. Okay, let's take these. If either of these hits, then he's dead. Yes. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Come on, focus. Come get some. Holding this position.
Okay. They don't get an action yet, right? Like they can move around, but they're not gonna shoot me in the back right away.
We've got advent here.
Okay, well, one of them is dead, which is good. That's why it didn't overwatch. It was out of ammo. Okay, I have a question. Does the reinforcement count against the number of enemies that I got warned about, the 13, 15? No? This guy is on Overwatch. Pretty sure I can just kill him with this if I want to. Yeah, probably want to. Because there should still be one pod somewhere. How much damage is this? 2 for 5. And it's too short to hit both of them.
For the Templar. On my way. This might burn a little.
That was actually more damage than I expected. The plan was I burn this guy, then Rio over here can flank and kill them, and then the other guy, Anders, can flank this guy and kill them. Because I have pistols, so I don't have to reload. If they have 1 health left, then the pistol is just fine for that.
One down,
Okay.
thousands to go. Reloaded.
Everyone else who can is gonna reload. Okay, those guys are just gonna immediately act, so someone is dying here, I'm pretty sure. You know what? I don't like that mechanic. That the enemies can just run out of the darkness and immediately just shoot me in the back. I don't actually think they saw me, by the way. That sector just saw a corpse and resurrected it for no reason. A lot of health for a zombie. If I move to kill it, probably the sector is gonna see me. However, if I move into the building, they shouldn't actually see me. Pretty sure there is no door here. I can save these and immediately start moving to extraction. Unless these enemies move up around here, they shouldn't see me.
Okay, I'll go.
But for now, I'm just gonna move ahead.
Let's do this.
Can't reload, you have to run away right now.
I am watching. I'm trusting you here.
Ah, it's burning. Yeah, they're moving around. They shouldn't have shots. Or they do, fuck me, I guess. That's a really bad mechanic. I really don't like that mechanic. Because we know that wasn't activated, but they still get to attack me. Like, that just shouldn't be a thing, I'm pretty sure. Have Overwatch. Now wait a second.
You watching?
That removes the Overwatchers and the zombie. So now this guy can run up closer.
Sure thing.
Probably burn them. These two.
Toasty.
Okay. Didn't expect the max damage, but I don't hate it.
I strike for my people.
That's 6, 7 damage. And we should have one more shot here, which can kill it. I'm just gonna run up for maximum aim. There we go. This is how you play properly. That was bullshit that they pulled off. It was good that a lot of them did little damage. Because I still had a bunch of armor. But holy shit. I think that should be all the enemies.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, the reinforcements are trash, but
If you say so.
can probably handle this in the meantime.
Security.
One new rebel joins the Haven in this region. Recover a large cache of alien alloys. 1% or 2%? Let's go for the 1%. Holy shit, it almost worked. Did I open both of these doors? Oh. Okay. I don't know where the reinforcements are gonna come from.
Rock and roll.
Let's move into some Overwatch positions where I can get some things done.
I'm going. Got it covered. Affirmative, covering now.
We still have a bunch of grenades, remember that. Does it matter if I do this? I guess I don't have to find out right now. Where is my extraction? Oh, that's far. Okay, you can make it this far right now. It's a straight line. I think you can make it. If I send you out here, you can probably make it there. And the enemies shouldn't have overwatches, because they're just gonna come in at that time. Right? They don't get to act when it's a reinforcement. Right? Oh, you can't run that far. Okay, you're gonna stay with the other guy. So what's the reinforcement? 4 guys. No officer though, so these are weaker guys. They jumped right into my Overwatch. I should be able to kill at least 1, maybe 2 of them. That's 1.
Big deal.
That was 1 damage. What the fuck? We can kill one of these just immediately. Or not. I'm sad now. Thought both of them had 5 health. You can't actually make it there. There's a fucking box in the way.
Not a problem.
Oh. With that kill, I can move this soldier here. Kill the other one.
There you go. Out of rounds.
We have 1 soldier left. I can try to grenade them. It did kill, 4 damage, nice. Apparently, grenade damage is not cheated in this game, it's just 2 to 5. It can be any of those, it's not like 3 to 4, but the 4 is just 20% chance or whatever. It's just 2 to 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, every one of them has 25% chance. That's what I'm reading here. I'm gonna start moving back. That's just one for all, just to be safe. Okay, there are no enemies on the map anymore. Start running back.
Moving out.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Is it clear?
So yellow means I have 2 more turns, right? I'm just gonna start dashing.
Alright, I'll go. Running.
And then red means that they're about to come. It's always imminent. Well, it's incoming now, but before that it was always imminent. It's more about the color. Red means they're about to come. Honestly, I don't think I need to worry about them. They're not gonna be able to hit me right away. I don't know if this soldier can make it though. Might not.
Getting it done. Got it.
I'm gonna try to just book it.
Already there.
What is your movement? You can make it easily. So you're gonna be on Overwatch duty.
My watch begins.
Jesus!
I will improve at any cost. Admin reinforcements inbound.
Okay, can everyone make it? You can make it. You can make it. Okay, we are leaving.
On my way. What's over there?
Evac all.
I'm gone.
Okay. We just made it. The 5 we left behind we didn't kill because that was the reinforcement and I'm not dealing with that. 3 soldiers wounded, that's unfortunate, but we didn't lose anyone and we rescued all 3. So that's a successful mission, I'd say.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
There we go. Yeah. So yeah, 13 to 15 was just fine. Generally, enemies seem a bit weaker than I would expect. Okay. We did bring 2 very high stat rookies, so let's see what they can get. Also, the Templar leveled up.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Which locations with a unit costs 1 focus? Mark a single target with psionic lens, causing them to take an additional 35% damage from the next 3 attacks. Costs 1 focus, free action. You can tell they buffed the hell out of it. Indomitable, once per turn gain 1 focus when you're attacked. Yeah, Amplify seems by far the best here because, you know, the action economy. Free actions are always pretty valuable. Indomitable is pretty good considering the... Well, it's not here, but you know what I'm talking about. The shield. But Amplify seems better. It's a free action, so right after Amplify, you can also Volt. So not only they take more damage, but they are also easier to hit, so you can just focus down the target. Indomitable is fine, but you know. Okay.
Commander, each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities. Something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
Dmitry Ilyushin has a high combat intelligence. Combat intelligence average. Okay. Anyway, so this is our first Lance Corporal, whatever that means. It is a... It doesn't say... Technical. Let's see what we get. This is the guy who has the rocket launcher and the flamethrower and stuff. So we can choose fire in the hole. Your rockets are more accurate. More likely to hit their intended point of impact, or at least close to it. The maximum it can miss by is reduced by 2 tiles. We only have 1 rocket per mission right now. So upgrading that 1, it can make the 1 count for more. But the upgrade only happens at that 1 moment. So I don't know if that's worth it right now. Later on we get more rockets, I can guarantee, and then it can be useful probably. But right now it's probably not that useful. I can explain. Suppression. Impulse aim. This is just we already read it. Roused. Special flamethrower shot that does limited damage but forces enemies to change their position. This was like a routing shot or whatever was in the first game. 20% chance to set enemies in the area of effect on fire and does limited damage. Narrow jet of flame has less impact on the environment, and units hit by the shot will be forced to move, often triggering Overwatch fire. 1 use per mission, but can gain an additional use with additional gear, cannot be used from concealment. So, is this... yeah, flush, that was what it's called. Is this an additional use of the flamethrower, or is it just part of the 2 that I get for here? Extra charge? Okay, that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with that. Okay, and the 2 rookies. A specialist. We already checked what this is. And another sharpshooter. Okay. Both of those are really nice because these 2 had exceptional health and aim. One of them had minus dodge. I don't know which one it was. PCS hacking +6. Emergency light. This simple and drastic increases the threshold of overkill damage needed to bypass bleed out, making it less likely that your soldier dies when fatally shot, and extends the bleed out time by 2 turns. So it seems like the way bleed out works here is that usually your soldiers always bleed out unless they get too much oil. So it's basically Dungeons and Dragons. Normally you just go unconscious and start bleeding out, but if you take too much damage it's an instant kill. Okay. Focus, Illyrium Core, and a new soldier, Elizabeth Freeman. Yeah. Okay. It's a rookie. But yeah, it's just a rookie. 67, 3, not a very good one either.
With all that's been going on, we've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valen is still out there somewhere. She wasn't the type to let the collapse of XCOM stop her research.
So we just done our first mission. It was rough, but we did fine. Let's keep scanning.
Another important step forward in our research.
Alright. Resistance comms, resistance radio, resistance contacts available. What does the radio do in this game? By replicating the communications on Avenger, we should be able to establish ground-based relays to further spread our reach. Wider coverage of havens will be more efficient at their operations, and it will be easier for us to reach some of those outlying regions far off from HQ. I don't think we need that right now. We're not gonna be spreading very far yet. It's either biotech or basic research. Yeah, but it's 21 days. I'm not gonna start doing that right now. What does alien biotech do for me? Like, does it do anything new or is it just plot? Okay, I'm gonna start on the basic research.
That is an important task, Commander.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
So, I can't help but notice that there is no Chosen in this region. What gives?
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding.
We're just gonna
and then we'll be up and running in the new
keep
region.
scanning here.
As of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
It would give us an engineer. But only 21 hours? We're not gonna do this. Maybe it's something about whatever it is causing soldiers to trigger combat rush whenever they crit. Beware, it works on Advent too. Combat rush on crit. Combat rush triggered when a unit crits. What is combat rush? Are you gonna tell me? And large map. Yeah, we're probably not doing this mission. 21 hours is basically nothing. I send one soldier, I have to deal with 34 to 36, so we're probably just gonna skip this. The resistance ring is done. But it's not even ain't worth, it's just, I literally can't do it.
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable.
You're talking about Chosen, I haven't even met them yet.
And eliminate these threats.
We can assign some operations.
Great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Covert actions. Unlike vanilla LWotC, your operatives can fail covert actions. The risk of failure is reduced based on the ranks of the soldiers on the operation. The higher the ranks, the lower the risk of failure. Also, the risk of ambush increases the more covert actions are completed without being ambushed. Risk is reset once one is ambushed. Okay.
This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Ability points, supplies would be nice. I could buy the remaining alloys and then start working on the next tier weapons. Intel is always okay. You'll get a resistance mech to guard one of your havens. That would be cool, but I think better weapons are just gonna be, well, better. We can send some rookies. Let's send some better ones. The 7 health one. And the 69 aim one. Well, no, that's the 71 health. aim one, because that guy has 3 health. Let's not send a 7 health, one that's better on the field. Who is good here with low health? I guess you're gonna be fine. 30% failure, I guess we're gonna have to just take that. Why is it pronounced failure? It's written... It's written failure. Failure. Why is it pronounced failure? I don't know.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Yeah, go ahead. Just gonna keep scanning.
Commander, as the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of
9 days. Okay, we can actually do something here.
As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt.
We're gonna get
the
some
aliens'
enemy
operations
material,
in
which
this
could be
region.
alloys.
Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to
Smash
move
and grab
fast.
Seize Advent Resource Cache. Okay. So even the base infiltration time is very low. Especially if I boost it. Okay. I guess I should send Technical. He's our best soldier, and we do need to level up to be able to contact the other regions. The specialist would be nice to level up, because we need the healing. Might as well bring the sharpshooter, because, well, I just want to see how good they are. Wait, no, actually the sharpshooter should probably go on missions where I have fewer soldiers, because of the high aim. I don't know. I do want to bring the 7th health rookie, because I kind of feel like he's gonna do big things. Let's see who else. Another rookie maybe. I don't know what these are. I feel like I should level them up to actually be able to tell. Bring a grenadier. I guess I'm bringing... Sorry. I'm bringing two rookies already. It's probably fine to bring the rest of the squad over here. What's a shinobi again? What do I check? It's a fancy swordsman. Then what the fuck is a ranger? Oh, shotgun. Right. Then what is an assault? Okay. Bring a pistol with each. I don't think we need this many soldiers. I mean, we have 6 soldiers, well, 7 soldiers, and they're gonna have 7 to 9. I don't even have to boost, I already get the max for that. Like, this is also 7 to 9. Yeah, this looks fine.
Deployed. In position for deployment.
And then we just have to scan. We just have a very easy mission here. I was able to send 7 soldiers and still be above 100%. 20 intel package. 7 days, 23 hours. Okay. Pretty sure we can do this as well.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
We'll probably bring the other two that we didn't send there, and then a bunch of better rookies. Like, this guy is good. These two are decent. Wait, not you. This guy. We can add a few more. We have 5 right now. Six. I don't think we can add another one. Let's check. Yeah, that's gonna increase it. So this should be fine. 6 soldiers against 7 to 9 enemies. Seems like we should be able to do that easily. Gonna give everyone a pistol. Once I experimented with when I use pistols, I can decide whether I want to use mag pistols, auto pistols or normal pistols. What Marauder? No, these are all rookies. A ranger and assault and a bunch of rookies. This looks fine. We don't even need to spend this. Again.
We're in the pipe.
Yeah. Okay. So we have 2 missions cooking right now.
Commander, we have a priority message.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
And here it is, the worst part of XCOM 2.
Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Avatar project counter. What the fuck? And 12, 14, 16, 20.
The aliens have dedicated an immense amount of time and resources to this project, Commander. If successful, it will mean the end of human civilization.
Our action together is
Meanwhile, we got some supplies. Oh, they actually got promoted. Remember when I was testing and they did fuck all? This just didn't give me any XP or whatever. Did they increase that? Kinda want that mech. Let's send this rookie.
Commander, at this point we've committed so many of our soldiers to conducting covert actions that we're running low on manpower for our own tactical operations.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We'll need to recruit new forces if we're going to keep this up.
No, don't worry about it.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Okay, you promote into a gunner. I still don't remember what that is. It's just another heavy, I guess.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
And another ranger, which is the shotgun guy.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Nice. I mean, it's just the first
Chosen are a
month.
tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed
What
to get
Chosen?
intel on
I haven't
the
met them yet. What are you talking about,
rough
Central?
idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Yeah, you don't. Shut up.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't
Which
have the
ones?
resources to intercede everywhere.
Which one do you want me to stop?
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
Commander, each month the resistant factions can be assigned orders which will provide bonuses to XCOM. As XCOM gains influence with the factions, additional orders will become available and they will be able to complete more orders per month.
We continue to progress in our
Fifth!
campaign against the
Resource
Elders,
levels on all missions are increased by
we gain new
15.
abilities as a
Okay.
result.
Bill recovery in all soldiers is 30% faster. Okay, these aren't
The
really my
Resistance has a hidden
favorites.
cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly
Do I not
over
get
and
to?
scan the area if we want
What
to
happened to
recover
my
this stuff
cards?
for ourselves.
Do I not get to place them? There is one. Wait, there are two actually. Why didn't they not? Okay. Veteran units. The aliens deploy experienced combat units with bonus aim. Oh, they're permanent. Some enemies gain the shredder ability, giving their weapons the ability to shred armor with each hit. I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna go to the black market and see if I can get some
Avenger
alloys.
plotting new course.
I don't think we need soldiers right now. Suppressors! Immediately more useful, but we do need... They don't sell it, fuck. Should I buy the suppressors? Just as a starting kit for infiltration. Apparently there's no alloy here, so we have to wait for the missions instead.
Setting course for Western United States.
Okay. Let's just go. It should be a simple mission. Like, we have as many soldiers as the enemy, so like, minus reinforcements, obviously. I don't know what that is. I was just hoping I'm gonna figure it out on the go. Crane game but not shit. Is there such a crane game? Recover as many resources as possible. Extract all XCOM soldiers. Okay. It's probably faster if I just kill all the enemies. Yeah. The Resistance has discovered a vulnerable Advent storehouse full of valuable supplies and resources. Break in, grab whatever you can, and get out before advanced reinforcements arrive. There will be multiple objective caches on the mission. Soldiers may only carry one resource cache each. Can I not kill all enemies? Don't even start hidden, so I guess we're sending the Phantom forward. We have 12 turns.
Feindliche Einheiten entdeckt.
There is immediately there.
Schon unterwegs. Advent-Truppen gesichtet. Sie haben mich.
Okay, immediately see it. I hate this.
Not a problem.
So that's 3 enemies that we've seen already. There should be a total of like 9. Now, we know there is a bot right down there. What's with the yellow? Just a moment, I'm pondering the best course of action.
Heading out. It hit the plate.
I'm gonna take care of the guy down there as fast as I can.
On my way.
They're not gonna backstab me when I'm engaging the other ones. But
Hard target. Minimal damage. Was ist da drüben?
okay.
Bitte sehr. What's over there? Got it covered.
Well, Overrush shouldn't be yellow then, because I don't have Long Watch yet. I kind of feel like yellow just means it uses up 2 actions, probably. Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm going. Affirmative. Covering now.
Apparently my plus 20 doesn't matter. And they're shooting the guy. There's a drone, that's what you're supposed to be shooting. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Attempt to seize control of targeted enemy robot. Shut down control enemy. It's very useful, by the way. I think I can just probably shoot it down. Don't need to mess around like this. Come on. Why is everyone doing 1 damage to them? If they hit at all. These guys are trash.
I guess that'll be okay. It's dead. It has to be burning through ammo fast.
Ist das auch sicher?
Absolutely. Sure thing. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Does disorient just disable the enemy? Because this is the second time that has happened.
Okay, I'll go.
Tower here and a tower there. Close enough to actually hack anything. Doesn't actually tell me if I'm close enough for a hack.
On my way.
Small intel squad precision. We can deal with this later. For now...
Ich gehe schon.
Not a problem. Absolutely. In cover.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
Overwatch. Scanning. Come, catch up.
Gosh.
Habe Blickkontakt zu einer Advent-Stellung.
I'm pretty sure this is all the enemies on this map. Time to use our grenades and everything. Everyone missed. Okay.
Wir schlagen sie zurück.
See if we can do something. We do have some nice sight lines. Mostly against the drones, so might as well shoot that. You can kill it with 6 damage, which probably not gonna happen, but it's still gonna weaken it, so might as well take the shot. You don't want another stun. Of course it's 1 damage. What else the fuck would it be?
Wechsle Position. Lichtblitz.
If you say so. Heading out.
Plus minus 4.8 tiles. Yeah, we can handle that.
Going hot.
That went very wrong. But
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Granate!
flashbang. Okay. One frag ring. Would have to run up to it to actually.
Sure thing.
Oh my fucking god, 81% just fucking hit it already.
I got it, right? Out of rounds.
A bit behind.
On my way.
Guess we might as well hack this.
Bypassing security.
What's the well, okay, I almost just I wanted to ask, what's the chance that we fail this? Well, it's percentages. Pretty obvious what the chance is. Let's wait one turn.
Packing in. Affirmative, covering now.
That's a big HP guy. You want to focus that guy? He's just running over. Target people. I have to let's see if we can hit it first.
Not a problem. Locked and loaded.
I don't think that's enough. Oh, it is enough. But there's one more group? Shit. Only 2 enemies, but I don't want to.
Oh yeah! Got it covered. Come get some.
Yeah, but he's flanked by like at least 1 enemy, so that's not really good for me.
Okay, bin unterwegs. Mir entgeht nichts.
Of course, the sectoid moves first. The zombie? I don't care about that. He just flipped me off. It's set 7 to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 9. I guess I don't know.
Dann mal los.
We're gonna get another backer in like 1 month. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah! Sure thing. Na los, zeigt euch! Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it.
That fucking far. Why does it work like this? That's fucking dumb. Why can't I just shoot at the guy and then he moves? What is this? Why are there 2 targeters? If they're that close that I can use this, I might as well just shoot them, no? This looks dumb and useless.
Overwatch. Focus. Kann mich nicht orientieren. Negative damage. Dann mache ich das einfach.
That just makes it completely useless for basically every situation. When would I ever use this? If they're that close, I can just fucking shoot them.
Heading out.
Can I not hit the sectoid?
Need a light?
I just hit the other.
It's killing time. I'm trusting you here.
It showed me red on the wall. Apparently that doesn't count.
Get it together.
Oh my fucking god.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I'm done with this game. Fuck this. I can't hit anything. I literally can't hit anything. It's worse than in the base game.
That's right.
Other kid, obviously. Oh my fucking god. I literally cannot hit anything. Meanwhile, they're hitting. These are not full cover, but the full cover guys were getting hit just at the exact same way. Right now, this feels trash. Because, like, what the fuck is this? They can stay so fucking far away that it doesn't even matter what I do. I'm not gonna be able to hit them. Meanwhile, they're hitting every shot. I'm pretty sure it's not because it's Legend, because the aim doesn't actually really increase from Commander that much. Or at all, I don't remember. Let's do it. Is this fucking wall just indestructible? Raven, tell me. Are walls just indestructible in this game? It's not even an alien wall. This is just a normal human building. Why can I not blow it up? Every ability I have is useless. They're all fucking useless. Nothing works.
Sure thing.
I can't hit them because the fucking wall is there, but I can't destroy the wall. What am I supposed to do here? There's nothing. I'm just lost. Fuck this game. There is nothing I can do. Nothing works. Does this actually... I don't think this hits them, because they're just behind the wall, so I can't hit them. But I can't destroy the wall, so there's just nothing I can do.
Come get some. Get it.
Yeah,
Got
fuck
it
this
covered.
game.
Gotta do better. I need some help.
I'm in full cover, they're just one-shotting me. Well, like, look at this shit. Not the previous shit.
On my way. What did you expect? My weapon's spent. Move it out. Look out. Moving to Overwatch. Enemy is still up. Get ready for a surprise.
Wall is just indestructible. It's just you can't do anything about it. It's just not gonna blow up. Why would you do that? That's one of the biggest strategic elements in this game, and you just fucking removed it?
They won't last long. Ist das auch sicher? Nicht schlecht. Hoher Munitionsverbrauch.
So we have 3 turns, so we're not making it up before they show up. All target is 10%, that's nothing.
Get it together.
Anything below 80% just not gonna fucking hit.
Didn't think I'd go out like this.
Nah, I really don't want to play this game if it's gonna be like this. Just fucking, they can hit every single fucking shot, I cannot hit anything.
Was ist da drüben?
I cannot destroy the wall, I cannot hit the enemy, I can't do anything.
Ich hab es. Big deal.
Now we just have to get out of fuck this.
Running. Ich gehe schon. Let's rock. Infiltrating access point.
I lost 3 soldiers. Fuck off with the mission success.
System infiltration
Including the highest ranking one, which remind you, I need a fucking sergeant to do anything.
We consider pulling the squad out of there. En ordnung. Copy that. I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now. Enemy moving on our position. Not a problem. Okay, ben unterwegs. What's over there? Packing it in.
This is garbage.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
I'm actually gonna fucking look this up. Grenades in LW2 are much weaker than vanilla in destroying environment. Based on what I just experienced, they just don't. Which, you're never gonna use them then. Just use a fucking incendiary or something. You have sapper skills, plasma grenades might remedy this. Use shaped charges instead, much more destructive. So base grenades are just completely worthless. They do some damage and that's it. You can't remove cover, you can't do anything with it. Just fucking forget that you even have them. Just bring more disorienting grenades or smoke grenades or something. You're gonna be much more better off. Because if you can't destroy cover, then it's useless. That's the main use of it. You don't use it for the fucking damage. Fuck this. Apparently, sapper explosives can destroy many cover objects. They can't. The Reddit said that even if you get this, it's still garbage. It's still not gonna destroy most things. Like maybe a half-covered little box that it's there. It's gonna destroy that, but it's not gonna destroy the walls, so it's completely useless. Explosives the loot when you kill a deal. Yeah, whatever. Activate before throwing or launching a support. Throwing not cost an action. Return cooldown. It specifically says objects, so it doesn't destroy the lamps, it doesn't destroy walls, it doesn't destroy fuck all, just little tiny boxes and what the fuck, those paper things. So it's just garbage. Let's go for it. Death from a dove. Okay. Killing enemy attack lover with sniper with a single action does not edge it, so grant long range bonus for sniper. Long range accuracy bonus for sniper rifles and vector rifle. What does that mean? You may hold target enemy as a free action with a 4-turn cooldown in addition hold target no longer ends your turn. Well, we learned that hold targeting is kinda garbage because plus 10 aim. Well, if plus 10 aim would make it so I want to take a shot, it was a shot that I would already be willing to take. Snapshot. You take standard shots with your sniper rifle moving, but you suffer several. Well, which one do you want? I vote for that from above. I already don't like this. They nerfed so much. Like, you didn't have to touch the grenades. They are already very low range. Like, if you're in that kind of range, just let me destroy the fucking wall. Why is there a problem? That's the biggest strategic element of the entirety of XCOM. If you can't destroy walls, what can you? You can fall back and set an Overwatch trap. Which, isn't that something that we wanted to walk away from?
We will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
Even stop being a martyr about this. It's not about you. It's about why would they do that? The game would be perfectly fine. Just leave the fucking grenades alone. I need to ask, if the grenades can't destroy cover, why the fuck would you ever use them? Use incendiary, acid, poison, whatever else. Fucking disorienting grenade, what the fuck, flashbang. Why would you ever use the other one? The base one. It's just completely worthless then, if it can't destroy cover, because that's the one use it can do that other grenades can't. Didn't it tell me that I had 11 turns? Why is it 8 now? Information said I had 11 turns.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
There are so many better ways to break concealment. If you need to use grenades, you already fucked up. I don't the wall, what is it?
Understood, moving out. Bewegung. Got it covered.
Here's the thing. Grenades are already a really short range. If you're trying to use them with anyone but a grenadier, you have to get really close. And now, there is no reason to do that. Because it's not gonna do anything. And then even if you can deal damage and kill an enemy with it, you get punished because you don't get the loot. So why ever use the basic grenade? Just do anything else. Nerfing the grenade like this just promotes passive play. Because I'm not gonna want to go near the enemy now. There is no reward for doing that. Beyond like, I get +4 aim against them or some shit like that. Because I'm like a few tiles closer.
We're visible here!
The enemy. Immediately they get an action. See, now I could grenade this. It would destroy this and it would make them fall. But I know full of frag that if I use it here, it's gonna deal a couple of damage and not gonna do anything. Why would I do that? Would rather do anything else. Flashbang. Make it better. I don't fucking know. But it's not worth doing anything else. It's not worth throwing that grenade. Not gonna do anything. By the way, does the gunner have that thing where they go on Overwatch at the end of turn, like the sentry? Because I just started this mission. I just discovered this group, and they already got a turn. So like, what the fuck? Where is the rule? I don't understand. When do they get a turn? When do they not get a turn? It seems completely random. How does it work? I don't get it. They just fucking overcomplicated the entire game for the sake of making it more complicated. Pick a fucking rule and stick to it. I just started. There's no fucking... What do you mean traffic light? I understand that if they know I'm around, they probably prepare, like if someone yelled or another soldier ran off and alerted them, then they're probably gonna be alert. I just started this mission. Well, they caught me in flank, but that was the same turn where they got the extra action. If that's how it works, then I'm just done with this game.
Grenade!
Fucking throw out the grenade. Might as well. One killed the one up there. Cover. Now look at this. What's a grace plus 10%? I'm pretty fucking close to this guy, right? 51% because they're in half cover. Why is low cover 30, by the way? Is that just an officer thing? Oh, it's not. They don't have any extra defense or...
Here, catch. I guess that will be okay. Moving to position. Still moving.
No, low cover was 20 in the base game and high cover was 40 in the base game. Also, high cover is 45 here, so what are you even talking about? The last time I checked on an officer that was in full cover, it says 45%.
If you say so.
Far away, I'm not gonna make it. Why do I only have 8 turns? Do you have an explanation for that? Because the intel that I had before I started this mission said 11.
On the move.
Kind of a big fucking difference.
I'm going.
Let's do this.
Genug gewartet.
Kein Problem. Bin dabei. Scanning.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Affirmative. Covering
I'm
up.
on it.
Okay, I'll go.
Alles klar.
Don't need to ask twice.
I'm all over it.
Position bestätigt. No problem, boss. Come get some. Scanning. I think I have something. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Zero percent.
Positiv.
I just want to say this thing where soldiers get lower mobility if they're carrying stuff. I can never make it to any cover in this game that I actually want. Like, there is just no way to make it to any cover.
Here I come. I'll get him next time.
Heading out. Adjusting aim.
How many 78s can I miss before I fucking hit a shot?
I'm trusting you here.
Let's find out. Here is the third one. Wow. It's like 78 means 33.
Versuche Betäubung.
I don't know why I bother with anything less than 80%. Like, the 80% usually misses here as well.
Getting it done. Mir entgeht nichts. Nicht mal knapp.
Meanwhile, they're hitting me in full cover. Because, obviously. Also, I love how this guy has a shotgun. I praised XCOM 2 for making shotguns actually good, because they were trash in the first game. Now they're trash again. Look at this distance. That's 0% to hit with a shotgun. You should never use shotguns in this game. Again. After they already fixed that problem in the sequel. Now they're bad again. But fucking seriously?
noch. Back in.
Schon unterwegs. Los geht's.
Can I just say, okay, this basically point blank, okay? There is still the high coverage, it's 45. It's 60 extra weapon range bonus to hit. This is about 1 to about 3.5. Let's say 4. Let's be generous, 4. 4 tiles is 30% difference. So by the time the enemy is past like 5 or 6 tiles, the shotgun is just not hitting. You don't want the shotgun, it's garbage.
Affirmative, covering now. I'm on it. On Overwatch.
By the way, disoriented. They're both disoriented. It doesn't matter. They can still hit me just fine. Because why the fuck not? Rules don't apply to them. Okay, someone just fucking... I'm not even gonna make it there. Yeah, I'm not making it there.
On the move. We're close.
Here. I don't know what weapon this is. It's a normal shotgun. You mean to say the sawed-off is worse? Of course. No, I'm done. I'm fucking done. 91% it misses.
I can handle that.
Do I not get... Probably 0%, but you could still tell me that. Fucker.
Tired of waiting around. Shot failed to connect.
I know some of these are low, but you would think at some point some shots would hit, but no. Can't hit anything.
Grenade!
I just have to rely on explosives, so I'm not gonna get any items, which is gonna fuck me in the long run, so... Great game here. Next time try to design a little bit.
Well, how about that? Kein Problem, boss.
The problem is I'm still gonna fail the objective.
Advent-Einheiten gesichtet.
Oh, hello there. Of course it misses.
Muss mich zusammenreißen.
Didn't think anything else. Yeah, I can't make it, we just lose.
Solid copy. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Yeah, that's still not a free action. Nah, this is just garbage. I'm gonna go and Just uninstall this fucking game. I want to finish this mission just to see. The finishing screen should tell me the percentages that I took. And then compare that to how many I actually hit. Because my actual percentage shots hit is around 20-25% probably. Whereas I have not taken anything, like I took 130%. Beyond that, I took a couple 50 at the start. Beyond that, I have not taken shots that were less than 60-70. But none of them hit. At that point, what the fuck can you do?
Let's do this.
Holen wir sie uns. Whatever you say. On the move. X-ray neutralized. I need ammo.
Und los geht's. That is not good.
Feuerschutz.
There's a big wall here, idiot. I guess it still goes through.
It's nothing.
Hole in that wall. I'm pretty sure one of my shots made that hole. Which obviously that's fair. Because my weapons are only against me.
Transponder readings from the Advent network have gone dark.
Shut up, Central. I
Enemy
don't give a
forces
fuck.
have locked out the terminal. Commander, the exposed access point has been destroyed. We've lost our opportunity to acquire the alien data.
Yes! Kill!
Flashbang! No problem, boss. Impressed yet?
I don't think you understand that I don't give a fuck. I'm just waiting for everyone to die so I can check the screen and quit the game.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
Disoriented, by the way.
Es bewegt sich noch. I'm under fire. Multiple hostiles advancing on our position. I'm going. What am I doing with this? Running.
Let's move already. Scanning.
I don't know. I lost all interest because this is just some trash design. Why do they have to, like, you already had something nice, just add the extra stuff and then it's cool. Why do you have to fuck things up?
They got me flanked.
Base game was fine. Add the new classes. Do the Haven shit. Whatever. You don't have to nerf all that shit. It was fine. You're already fucking up. Just leave the game alone beyond that. Why do you have to change everything? You don't have to change everything. You can just add things to make things better. You don't have to make things worse. Do you want to balancing that? Oh, we made the game better, so we have to fuck something up so it evens out. Or I don't get it.
Evac, now! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, fuck off. Nah, I'm not doing it. It's fucking...
All over it. Alles klar. I'm all over it.
Location confirmed.
Hilfe! Verdammt! Ich brauche Hilfe! The true power of Advent is unleashed upon our enemy, and they crumble. We...
So my successful shot percentage was 43. When every single shot I took was like at worst 60%.
We can't afford too many more operations like that.
I took 30% near the start because I literally had no other choice, and then maybe there was a 50% when I was shooting at the one upstairs at the beginning for the first. Every single other one was 60, 70, 91. That all missed. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play this, because they didn't fix anything that was shit about the base game, and then they just nerfed a bunch of stuff. Why would I want to subject myself to that? And all of these new things, all of these new classes are basically just... here's a bunch of new toys, except everything is worse than what you already had in the base game.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
Like, whole targeting is just pretty much worthless. 10 extra aim. Like, even the baseline whole targeting in the base game was, I think, 15. And that was as part of a shot, so it's essentially a free action. This costs an action, give you 10 aim, it's just completely worthless. You're never gonna... You might as well just take a shot with a sniper, it might just kill the enemy. If if the enemy is protected enough that the sniper cannot hit it, then +10 aim isn't gonna help anyone else. You're not gonna get higher tiers. Like, how are you gonna get higher tiers when the low tiers just keep dying? Like, you have no tools, basically. The grenades are nerfed, the weapons are nerfed, the abilities are nerfed. What the fuck are you supposed to do? You just can't do anything. I didn't level up. Which one did I level up already? Guess there's a grenadier here. What do you get? You get trash, and then you get this, which is trash, but it's the best trash. That's fucking great. What else? I don't know, half of them died, so I don't remember which one I already leveled up before. But I can check. This is basically just the same thing. This is trash. I mean, it's okay. It's just Guardian, but with a higher floor, lower ceiling. And there's Combat Protocol, which doesn't tell me how much damage. Maybe that's nerfed too. I don't fucking know. Well, this sort of shotgun is just garbage, we know that. Like, I was like 5 tiles from an enemy and it was 0% hit chance. You got a accurate shot, 30% hit, 30% damage, 30... Okay, so this isn't gonna kill anything, so it's basically worthless. Adjacent targets, bonus declines. You can't get to adjacent targets because your mobility is fucked by everything that you have to carry. Never Regent was trash to begin with. That's not good, obviously. What else? What did I not check yet? Do 1 additional point of base damage with using guns. Okay, so this is basically Blood Trail, but not as. They're not good. Especially probably later on, it's not gonna make a big difference. You may parry melee attacks, counter attack with your weapon. Well, that doesn't come into play almost ever. Also, I'm assuming the percentage is not that good. Raised melee attack against you and counter attack with your melee weapon. Combat is not their first melee attack against you in a turn. That's again. Okay. Again, melee, but you're not going into melee because you can't, because your mobility is fucked. And this is just, if you suck, you have a chance to suck less. Okay, well that's fucking great. No, you just don't have any tools. Everything is fucked. Remember what they got earlier? Remember the fucking ranger? The squad ranger? Blade Master, that was amazing. What about the Grenadier? Shredder? Oh, that's great. I would love that. I mean, I didn't meet armor once, but it's better than any of this shit that I have. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but this is a very bad first impression. And it's not because it's Legend, because the same shit would happen in Commander as well. So it really doesn't matter. No, I don't know, but this isn't good. This is just not good. They overcomplicated every system and then nerfed every tool that you have. I don't know if I want to deal with that, because that just sounds. It's one thing that I'm masochistic, but I don't want to play I don't want to play a sadistics game. I want to play a game that was actually well designed and is just difficult. Anyway, I'm fucking off. I don't care about this. Thank you for watching, Questorati. Thank you all. Until next time, blah blah. Should be Wednesday, whatever. Deal.